overburdened. Join my army.
Carry anymore. Impossible. overburdened.
Good to see you.
Yes?
Evening.
Greetings.
Why is there a little keyboard sign next to your name? Why is there a little keycap next to your name? Ah, okay. I'm still fairly new to the whole Twitch thing, and I see people with, you know, these symbols in front of their name. Like, some people come in the chat, and, you know, they've got a crown in front of their name. I just think, well, surely I'm the king of this chat. Why have they got a crown? You know. But I think it must just be a similar thing that they've been like given, you know. Yeah, I'm not new to life. Just Twitch. Where are you from? Are you from Europe or are you from the US? Ah,
I can't carry anymore.
home of the bourbon. Isn't that home of Jim Beam? Or is it Jack Daniels? Jim Beam, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. I like Jim Beam. Sign me up. That sounds like an ideal society. Yeah. We have places like that in the UK. Mainly in Scotland. So are you a Diablo 2 player?
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah. It is the K in the KFC, isn't it? I'm not a big fan of KFC, but you know, conversely, I'm a fan of Jim Beam, so that's what I, you know. Oh, okay. Well, the one thing I would say in favour of online is, yeah, a lot of people that come in his chat all do single player and use pluggy. But you know, it depends on you really. I like to, you know, because I play ladder. I'm not really into grail hunting. It's nice for me to be able to just trade. So I don't really play hardcore, you know. But I thought I would this ladder. Oh yeah, what at the end of last ladder or yeah, it's not all like that. Some people play solo legit, you know. Depends. Oh right, okay. Yeah. Was it vanilla or was it Project Diablo? Because I think their ladder ends at a different... It was Battle.net, was it? How have they got perfectly rolled items already? Was it non-ladder? Because this ladder's only just reset. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm just plugging my way through the ladder, solo, hardcore, trying not to die. I had to pay. I was pretty good. You know, I've never really played him much in the past because of stability. So when I've played in the past, every time I've died, it's been due to some friggin' lag spike. But last ladder, yeah, but you use a mod for that, right? Use like auto juve or auto quit or something, yeah. Right, so you just PvP, and then if you die, you die. Fair enough. I don't think I would be confident enough in my PvP skills to do that, to be honest. But yeah, stability's alright. For me, anyway. US, I don't know, you know. I mean, most people seem to think that US East is quite stable. I don't know if that would be what you would use from Kentucky. Yeah, by all accounts, it's quite stable. Yeah, EU, yeah. No, just the one. And I think it's based in Germany. So, you know, if you're from, like, if you're in Russia or something, you're fucked, I reckon.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really?
I am overburdened.
So you don't know, like, there's respecs and stuff now? You can respec now. Yeah. So you get free, you get one per difficulty. So you get one in normal, one in nightmare. Yeah, you reset everything, yeah, skills and attributes. You have to do it all in one go, and then place them all again. So you get 3 from questing, normal, nightmare, and hell. But then the bosses drop, they're called essences, different colours, 4 different colours. You use those in the cube, and it makes a token that you can right click and respec again. So basically, as long as you can run bosses and get essences, you've got infinite respecs. Good or bad change, you make your mind up, but you know, it's here and it's not going away, so yeah. Well, no, they what do you mean they stack? Oh right, so yeah, no, they don't stack, no. It's, you know, everything, stuff like that is still like vanilla. So you know, if you had a bunch of them, you'd need a mule for them, but you know. Frozen orb with block, max block, little bit of energy shield. Yeah, I mean, it varies for me. Like I say, normally I play softcore, so sometimes I start with a kick assassin, sometimes a sorc, occasionally a javazon. But I mean, I was tempted to go trapper because of the safety aspect. But I thought, screw it, you know, I'll go with a sorc and take my chances. So I just started hell yesterday. In earnest, I was trying to MF in Nightmare, not getting anywhere, so I thought, screw it, I'll go into hell. So I had to respec yesterday. So Yeah, you know, I've made one or two druids. I can never really get into them. But yeah, so that's the build. It's basically just frozen orb, and then a few points in energy shields, tons in teleport, and tons in telekinesis. That'll get maxed because there's a synergy for that. And then that's it really, and block and you're gonna say about Resurrected, the remaster. Yeah, that's right. And teleport as well. Max block stays when you teleport as well. It's slightly different for assassins with claw block, but there's still a drop, yeah, when you run. I'm surprised you only found that out yesterday if you used a PvP, because most people use walk when they PvP for that reason, don't they? That's probably why then. But yeah, so are you gonna I guess you heard about Resurrected, yeah? Hello, Random. For me, it's just the trade aspect. Oh, is the beta? There's a beta thing now, is there? Was there still the alpha?
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, the one thing I would say about single player versus online regarding Resurrected is they can you can transfer your characters. Your single player characters will carry over to Resurrected. So if that's your thing, you may as well stick with it. But I've only ever played ladder, and I like the trading aspect. If I need something, I can trade for it. You know, I like to do it that way. So. Well, I mean, it's as easy or as hard as you make it, really. Yeah, but, I mean, not everyone does that. Do you know what I mean? I don't get rushed. I play through and I clear everywhere and I kill everything when I level. I do it all myself. It's basically may as well be single player. But, if I need, like yesterday, I really needed some more castrate and I needed cold res. So I traded for those. You know. Simple as that. I'd found the currency to trade for them, so I traded for them. It's not a big deal. Doesn't make it easier or harder. It's just different, you know. Because I mean, ladder's got a time limit. Don't forget. It's not like single player where you can spend years getting all your grail items. So the fact that you can trade is, I see it as a positive, you know. But yeah, if single player's your thing, you quid's in, aren't you? Because you'll be able to use your characters with shiny new graphics. Whereas the rest of us will have to start fresh.
I am overburdened.
So you haven't tried any of the mods then? If you haven't played since they removed Iron Maiden, there's quite a lot of changes, I think. But one of the main things is there's a huge mod now called Project Diablo that everyone seems to love. I think you probably like it. They're very conscious of. Apparently, it's a lot harder, and stuff like rune words like Enigma. The teleport on Enigma is charged. They've changed this, so it's like charges and stuff. So they've balanced it all out to make it. Nothing's overpowered. Monsters are harder. You'd probably like it. I'm a bit stuck in my ways, to be honest. So what do you do then in Kentucky then? Do you work in a Jim Beam factory or?
Good day.
The Order welcomes you.
That's my helm, look. No Shaco yet. Just topazes. Oh, the other thing they did, which may or may not interest you since you don't really play online, was they made it so games perm immediately. So you used to have to create a game and stay in it for like 5 minutes before you could leave and bring another character in to pick stuff up. But now you can just do it immediately. For me, that's an amazing change, but if you don't really play online, but you know, it's a change you might not have been aware of. Oh, I've got a towel rune. What? Huh. Okay. Hang on a minute. Ah, do you know what? I thought it was a bit easy. I thought it was a bit like my Merc was like one shot and stuff. It's like, ah, what's going on here? Playing in normal, aren't I? Right, this should be a bit more. It's more like it. So you can see, you know, at this stage, in this area in particular, being called the cold plains and everything, being pure cold is a bit of a, you know, can be a bit of a headache, but it's a trade-off for the safety aspect. Because it means I can put points in telekinesis. That's great.
My army will destroy you.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I mean, overall, I would say, on balance, play online, just because, you know, now and again you meet some nice, quite chaps, you know. Or did I say nice, quite nice chaps? And you can still play it as a like single player. You can still play solo. It's just, you know, every now and again you might need some help, or you might need a bit of gear or something, you know. But what I would say is, if you do play online, play ladder. There's no point playing non-ladder, really. May as well stick with single player. At the end of the day, what does the kids say now? You do you. You know, thus highlighting the shocking state of grammar amongst the youth. But yeah, you do you. I'm pretty sure Pluggy lets you have the respec tokens as well, so you won't miss out there either. And in Pluggy they will stack, won't they? So you'll be sorted.
overburdened. Impossible.
Greetings.
Oh, random.
Good evening.
Not much, man. Not much. I had a quick look at your stream. But I didn't see any Halo gameplay. Just looked like, well, it looked like you were just getting out of bed, to be honest. Right. But you didn't. But you didn't put the gameplay on the stream. Because I didn't see any. Why not? You can't stream from the Xbox, can you? I thought you could. Oh, well, you just get something for your phone to do that, can't you? There's apps you can get for your phone for Twitch chat.
Good evening.
No, you don't need to hook it. What, your phone? You don't need to hook it up to your Xbox. Just have the app. Just have it separate by the side of you so you can see the chat. And then just stream your gameplay from the Xbox, you know. I mean, I was doing that before I had two monitors. I was using my phone to look at the chat instead of a monitor, and I wasn't plugged into anything. It was just my phone, you know. So you can definitely do it. Well, yeah, I mean, I had a quick look. I could see you with a controller in your hands, but I couldn't see any Halo gameplay. So, you know, I mean, you could always just point your camera at the screen, I guess, couldn't you? You could do it that way. But if you can stream from your Xbox, then you should just do that, and then use your phone for Twitch. I'm pretty sure that's what a lot of people do anyway. It's not what I do, but I've got two monitors and a PC, so it's a bit different, you know. I think there's a bunch of apps. I think the one I was using was called, is it called Owly? Oh, that might be for Twitter. No, it's for Twitch. I think it was called Owly. AWOWLY. Have a look at that one. That was quite good. Actually, that might have been for Twitter. There's definitely something I used. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's what I thought. But it'd be better if people could see it. So, you know, I don't have an Xbox, so I don't know what the situation is with Xboxes. But I thought, because it's Microsoft, I thought you could stream. They got the game thing, haven't they? The Xbox game app. There's it on Windows and stuff. I thought that was on the Xbox. You can link that to Twitch, can't you? I don't know. You probably know more than me, to be honest. Being the owner of an Xbox. And it was your phone you were streaming on, right? Was it your phone you were using?
Good day.
Good day.
What's the situation with COVID where you are, Random? Are you in school? Are you allowed to go to school or what? Yes, indeed. Got it, haven't I? Got a matriarch or whatever it is for hardcore. I don't know. Don't even know what it is. So I'm 77 now. I'm firmly entrenched in hell now. But playing it safe and dicking around in Act 1 for a bit. Crypt, mausoleum, tower, and then I'm gonna get Andy after this, or try, I should say. Do Radamant, and then probably just do a few Andy runs then. Hardcore though, man. Yesterday, it's a different universe to softcore. Yesterday I needed. I thought, I'll put a trade up for a whiz spike. I was willing to go up to a mal for like a whiz spike. Little did I know, but for hardcore you need to throw an ist on top of that. So then I thought, right, okay, so I'll trade for some Trang's gloves instead. And I literally had to give the guy a Pala combat skiller and a pull rune just for those. It's just ridiculous, man. But there you go. I suppose that's the price of staying alive, isn't it, I guess? Solved my cold res problems and my castrate problems, so, you know, I can't really complain, I suppose. No, 63, which is enough, and 86 FHR with decent res and max block. Oh, almost max block. Under 1k life, but I'll get there with that. And yeah, so I respect. So basically now the build is just, you know, max orb, working on cold mastery, a fuck ton of points in teleport, but still not enough. Max telekinesis almost, and a few points in energy shield. So that's basically the build. You know, once I can max telekinesis and cold mastery, that's pretty much the build done. And I'll just check points in. Possibly, I'm already using this to shave off some skill points, so I might just socket that if I can't find anything better. So yeah, maybe. I'm not going for max energy shield anyway. I'm only going for like 55%, 50-60%, just to, you know, make it even, split the damage between mana and life basically, and that plus block should be you know, should be quite good protection. But obviously to do that you still need to max telekinesis, which means you can't have you can't have a secondary element. So it's just cold, which is a bit of a pain in the cold plains. But you know, there's areas I can do, and then as I get gear, maybe I'll switch to, you know, like a hybrid. But for the time being, I'm just focusing on not dying, really. I've had a couple of close calls early on, but not since I respect, not since I put the points in energy shield and got block. It's been quite good so far. But ultimately, I want to get rid of the insight off my Merc, which means I need my teleports down to around 2 or 3 mana cost. So even if I'm mana burned, I can still teleport away and my regen will support it, you know? So I'm not quite there yet, like, which is why I'm fucking around in Act 1. So cold immunes are basically a war of attrition, while I kite and static, you know.
I can't carry anymore. Which you'll see now, actually, with the fucking the Countess's little gang of cronies. What? No rune? Are you shitting me? I go through all that and no rune. What is her problem? She's a bitch. Yesterday I got a key, my first tower run, you know, for the quest. I got a key of terror. And I think like an Am rune. I was like, oh. And then, you know, nothing. It's my first tower run today and nothing. Oh well.
Good to see you. May I help you?
I don't know. Or is it anything with chance to cast Hydra on it? I'm always tempted to craft, you know. So I'll keep that for crafting. But also 116 mana is quite nice. It's just a shame I need the res from this shite amulet. Yeah, I kind of do. But when I don't... Oh, actually it's been okay so far today. I did call my dentist. They're gonna, they can't do it. I'm gonna have to call them again on Monday because you know, it was a bit late in the day. So we'll see how it goes over the weekend. But you know, my options are limited, and you know, it's either root canal and a new crown, which may not fix the problem, or extraction. And you know, if it's extraction, you know, you got your options then that live with the gap, and it's a molar that's the problem. So it's live with the gap, or have a bridge, which is again the same cost as like a crown, or you know, an implant. An implant is like $3 grand. You know. So yeah. I have spoken to my mercenary about going off and fighting on his own, but he just doesn't listen. Yeah, I mean the extraction would be like £47, which is about, what, $60 or something. That's the NHS price. But then, you know, if I can hang on to the tooth, I'll you know, I will. You know, root canal plus a crown seems to be the best option, because like having it extracted and then a bridge, the bridge might keep coming out. You know, $600. But everything's private there, that's why, isn't it? You know, we've gone NHS. I mean, it's like a MASH unit, the NHS. You know, I was in hospital for 16 days. It was like MASH, but it does the job. You know, it's cheap. 600. I suppose, but you get your money's worth, don't you? You pay 600, you get, you know, it's all done nice, isn't it? Get wands for instead of a big injection. You know, you get, you know, a nice surgery instead of down a back alley with a pair of pliers. But yeah, there's no, the pain's not there at the moment today, but I'm sure it'll be back later. Yeah, that must be why when I'm getting the pain, I'm getting like a sore throat with it as well. Because it's all linked in it. Your sinus and your throat and everything.
Greetings.
But I'm also kind of conscious of the psychosomatic aspect, so I don't want to talk about it too much because I'll end up, you know, I'll end up in pain just from my mind doing it. Here we go again. Where'd he go? Is he teleported? Good. Now I can get him against the wall. There we go. I had a ton of these yesterday. Just one after another. And fair play to my merc. He's doing his best. Yeah. Yeah. I know it is like a dog. Like a you know, those a Yorkshire Terrier. That's what it's like, a Yorkshire Terrier. Row. Postman, row, postman, row.
I am overburdened.
Who's resurrecting those? Where is he? Is that him? So yeah, they, you know, it's like when I was leveling, I kept thinking, oh, you know, cold immunes, they're gonna slow me down. And all the years I played this game, and I just didn't think cold physical immunes. It doesn't enter your brain until you actually hit one, and you go, oh yeah. You know, they're such a pain in the ass. But I think you see a lot less of them after Act 1. These ghosts, they're all like that, aren't they? There's some in the tower as well. But hopefully it'll be short-lived.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, yeah. That's fine. I'm done running Lower Karast. I never get anything from there. Basically, you have to... That's a single-player thing, that is. That's like where you find a good seed where there's 3 campfires and just run it over and over for hours. I'm done with that. Maybe I'll just do it for the armor racks and piss people off.
This place chills me to the bone.
think I'm going to put my... I stuck 3 topaz in it, in a mask. I think I'm going to wear it.
Hello.
Hello.
A little bit less safety, but, you know, I need stuffs. Lots of stuffs. I did think about sticking a... yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I did think about sticking a topaz in the present crown, but, you know, it kind of being... I have to be precious about my socket quests in hardcore, aren't I? But you mean you don't know your build inside out? I'm on first name terms with my build. We're very intimate. Luckily, the hat isn't the holder of any resistances. Just 40 life and 40 mana and some skills, basically. So, I can kind of... yeah. It's not too bad a trade-off for the extra MF, really. Yeah, with chance to cast Hydra, which I'm always a fan of that. But you know, at the moment I need this 27 res, don't I? Fairly badly, I'm going to be honest.
Good day.
With all the bugged monsters and stuff. Yeah, I'm keeping hold of that amulet just in case situation changes. Bahamut rings, they're my favourite. 10 FCR, 120 mana. Oh, that'd be delicious right now. Right, it's all cold immunes down on level 2, isn't it? Or is it down on 3? Oh, yeah. I mean, that might have just been the hour and the, you know, the pain testing my patience. I think just actually talking might actually have something to do with it. Might be flapping my jaw that started the pain, you know. Hint, hint. Nah, I'm only joking. Well, you don't have to shut up, do you? You know, it's not you talking that hurt my jaw. How would that work? Still, I need a bigger mana pool, really. That's what I need. More regen. I mean, actually, when you think about it, it doesn't surprise me that whiz spikes are so expensive. Sorted. What are you sorted about? Sorted for ease and whiz. Sorted. Have you seen the, what's it called? Guy Ritchie's latest one? The Gentlemen. Have you seen The Gentlemen? Or The Gentleman? I think it's The Gentlemen. Seen that? But there's one of your lot in it. Matthew McConaughey. It's very good. You should watch it, it's really good. Hang on a second. You were the one who said do it with the skiller and the pull. I was like, that can't be right. And you were like, do it. Do you need me to go back through the chat and find the point where you type do it? Yeah, I know, it was a bit much, but then, you know, what use is a palace skiller to me? And the pull rune was just sitting there useless, so, you know, I could have died in the next area from like a huge like frost nova, couldn't I? So, you know, fuck it. If I really objected, I wouldn't have done it. But yeah, it's a bit much. I mean, these are a pull normally anyway. I don't know what combat skillers are worth on, you know, hardcore, so, yeah. Yeah, well, to make enlightenment. But yeah, you were like, I was like, that can't be right. Surely not. And I even said to the guy, seriously? You know, so I think he knew that I knew that he was like pulling my, you know, pulling a fast one. But what can you do? And the other guy wanted like 40 forum gold for a whiz spike, which apparently is like a gold rune, so like an Istan Amal for a whiz spike. So it made sense that perhaps Trang's gloves were, you know, because a whiz spike is normally a pull as well. So, you know, I guess that's what prices are like early on hardcore ladder. Or I got scammed. It's either one of those two. Ah. Yeah. But yeah, of course. That's the you know, even mid ladder, that's the standard cost. Softcore anyway. Again, hardcore, I don't know. The problem with hardcore is prices may not level like that because people die and then they want those things again, you know. So maybe the demand might kind of stay fairly high. I guess. You know, just using logic, not knowledge. There it is. Yay! Act 1. Not dead. Everywhere. Did I clear it? No, there's a bit over there. Well, I mean, it depends, you know, because there's like items, you know, like rares that are, you know, the real uniques, aren't they? So I mean, I've found some pretty obscene rares in my time. But if you're talking just about uniques, I don't know. I don't know really. I mean, I've probably forgotten more things than I found. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, there's still some things I've never found, and I've been playing a while. I've never found a J-mod. Never found a Griffins. Don't know how people find those things. I think a lot of it has to do with character level as well. So, like, by the time I'm high enough with enough MF, the Griffins, you know, I'd have a good chance of a Griffins dropping. I've just got bored and quit anyway. So never found J-mod, never found Griffins, never found... I've never found 6 skill, 40 IAS javelins. You know. Yeah, I found a 15 IAS, 15 all res duel once. They're quite rare, I suppose. And again, you know, like we were talking about yesterday, I had a 50 magic find amulet. They've got to be quite rare. Yeah, for some characters. Wouldn't be very good on this character. What would I do with that attack speed? But yeah, they're good for some characters. Nice on your merc as well. Personally, I would object to putting a 15 IS, 15 all res on my merc. I put in a nice assassin claw or something.
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah, this is cold immune territory, isn't it? Or is it? Are they cold? Yeah, there's one there. Are the zombies cold immune? Or are they fire immune? Fire immune. Ah. I almost feel sorry for them. Brains. They're annoying, these things, because they... In fact, anything that runs away in this game is annoying. Why can't they just stand there and die like they're supposed to? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot that was... I'm not really a big... That's what most of my country is doing right now, is what you're doing. Everyone except me, in fact. I don't really care about football. And I'm not English or Scottish, so I got even less motive to watch. I do know that Wales have been winning, but I only know that because other people watch it and they tell me whether I want them to or not. think they're going to escape my wrath just because they're cold immune. Hang on, is there someone mana burning here? Who's burning my mana? Go on, Myzan. Go on. Good job. Yeah, see? Slow, but, you know, inevitable. Yeah, so basically I'm like a bit of a freak. I'm the equivalent of, like, imagine in your
I am
country
overburdened.
if someone didn't like baseball, stroke, football, stroke, basketball. They'd be a bit of a weirdo, wouldn't they? But that is me. I like snooker on occasion. Big fan of the snooker. I don't mind tennis now and again. That's alright, I'll watch a bit of tennis, you know. But I haven't had a TV for like, I don't know, 10, 15 years. So it's, you know, it's a bit hard for me to watch sport really without a telly. By telly, I mean TV. Just realised maybe that word doesn't translate, you know. Telly. They're getting clever, these monsters, opening doors and stuff. Like, I've always liked the idea of basketball. And, you know, I think it's like a kind of, it's almost a cool sport, isn't it? And, but then when I watch it, I just haven't got a fucking clue what's going on, so, no, I just don't bother. And, I think the same could be said twice over for baseball. But we had when I was in school, we had our PE teacher, which I don't know if you call it PE in America or PT or whatever. I think he must have been a bit of an Americophile. Yankophile. Let's use Yankophile. And we had to play like baseball and basketball and stuff instead of, you know, like football and rugby. And I was just shit at those things. I was really bad at baseball. I don't know, have you ever seen the episode of South Park where they go to play baseball all summer and they get Kyle's cousin to come because they think that, you know, that they'll lose if he's playing. I'm like Kyle's cousin. I'm back. That guy, you know, with the asthma and stuff. What's the score, by the way? Please tell me it's like... Oh, okay. I mean, as much as I don't give a shit, obviously, like most Celts, I would want to see Scotland rub England's face in the proverbial dirt. Okay, Anti-aerial's going to be a bit tricky, isn't she? Just, I don't do any damage, do I? Oh, mind you, I'm still wearing that. Oh, that's probably why. Right, I think what I'll do for I'll do my merc a favour. And, otherwise he's gonna die, isn't he? Put that on him.
Put that to good use.
Not in town. Not enough mana.
Yeah. See, this build needs to be able to function without insight. I just can't do that at the moment. Right, here she comes.
Thanks.
Sanders boots again.
The evil queen has fallen.
She is an evil queen. She's an evil tight bitch. She never trusts me anything. Sanders boots. Yeah, you can see the resemblance.
Not enough mana.
He said facetiously. Or in law. Who are their parents?
This is...
Yeah, ancient tunnels.
Finally we may rejoice.
That worked well with him. I think that pole arm kept him alive. She attacks very fast, doesn't she? Without a bit of slow. But we'll go back to that now.
Put that to good use.
Right, if they're twins, who's their daddy? I mean, I know I'm their daddy, but who's their biological daddy? I'm proud of that joke. It was quite good. $35S, got one of those.
Hello.
Right, so if I travel east now, that bugs Andy, doesn't it? As opposed to quitting now. Who kills Andy and then quits without going east though? Who does that? That seems a bit odd to me.
The caravan is.
Greetings, on.
There's not so many cold immunes in Act 2, is there? It's more kind of lightning immunes, isn't it?
You have.
Or am I? No. Actually, that's not true, is it? There's a ton, aren't there? Leapers and those things with 4 arms, whatever they're called. I don't expect this of you, but if you could just do me this.
I don't expect this.
Yeah. Yes, you do. Like all women. How do I know I can trust you?
How do I know I can trust you?
I'm getting good, aren't I?
I know much.
What does Drognan say? Ho ho ho, what you want for Christmas?
Welcome, young sorcerer.
Ah, boring. Right, shall I change my merc? Or not? I quite like having the life regen. Kind of nullifies poison a bit. Of which there's a fuck ton in this act, isn't there? So I think I'll keep him for the moment. Yeah. Have you been a good sorceress? Have they got mana burn or something? Cheeky fuckers. Still, better my mana than my health.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, those are the same things, aren't they? Raider, assailant, sand raider. Except they're fire immune.
Impossible.
Actually, is my weaken bound? No. Yeah, it is, yeah? Yeah. Need to start using weaken more. It's really good. Especially against archers. Oh, hang about. There we go. I missed a bit. Oh.
I am overburdened.
Oh, there's some cold immune stuff around here as well, aren't there? Aren't the cats, those cat things? I'll tell you what, it is weird because virtually, you know, after you, said, oh, it's 0-0, they've only just started. An eerie silence came came over, like the whole, like Britain. It's just, I can hear tumbleweed going past, Everybody's indoors, like.
It's just called hell double damage mode. You spend more time with amp damage on you than you do without. There we go. I thought they were cold immune. Come on then.
Carry anymore.
It's a shame because this area is another T87 or whatever it is, isn't it? It's chock full of cold immunes. Oh, it's another bunch of. I noticed how it's not super unique skellies.
I am overburdened.
Something broke my E-shield thing. Ugh. God almighty.
I can't carry anymore.
Honestly, this area is like it's the definition of bullshit. This. I wonder if there'd be that many super unique cold immunes if I didn't happen to be a cold sorceress. You know what I mean? I don't remember there being that many usually.
I am overburdened.
no. Sewers. Radamant. Or I suppose you probably can't see that I've got that blurring thing in the corner of my... I'll have a look down in the stony tomb though when I go out there, because it might not be full of cold immunes. I reckon I could rush quite effectively with this sorc. A bit more gear. I reckon I could rush people. Where the fuck is Radamant? Oh, it's not telling me he was right down there. Jesus.
Thanks.
What a misguided monster.
What a misguided monster.
Duh. He was a misguided monster. I think I cleared all of that, didn't I? Yes, I did. I got a level for my trouble. Let's go get my free beer from Atma.
They say that the taste.
Yes, the taste of vengeance. Now give me the taste of beer. From your house of ill repute.
Good evening.
She's just a madam, isn't she? She is. Like, you go upstairs in here, and it's going to be all, you know, prozzies.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's right. Bring me grog. I think these weekend charges are quite expensive to repair, so I might not bother.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. $230 134 defense, look. Right. Yes, what was it? Stony Tomb.
Ask and learn.
Let's just gamble a couple of amulets first. I can see Kane wending his way towards me. What does he want? Does he want to tell me what a brilliant cube I've got?
You have quite a
Yeah. Every time.
Hi there.
Oh, I tell you, I'm really missing the gold on those chance guards. That's so much gold for like amulets and stuff. Great.
Thanks.
Jesus. I'm not even like 2 meters outside of the town. Alright, steady on. This game does that too, though, doesn't it? I noticed there was one patch where they said they made everything harder. Now, what they did was they put ambushes everywhere. Waypoints, entrances. No.
Not here.
Amp damage.
Approach and let's trade.
Honest to God,
Not in town.
it's just like, why have any other curse in the game? Why bother? Just take everything else out.
How may I help you?
Wouldn't make any difference. I'd see amp damage just, you know, about the same amount. Honestly, they're plebs, these developers. All the good developers left for this game. The people patching this are just simpletons.
I am overburdened.
These lightning beetles are raping my energy shield. I think perhaps the peasant crown might be prudent over these, over this magic. The topaz helm, to be honest. Just for my energy shield, you know. I'll save the topaz helm for
Not here.
bosses.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
I'm only gonna find more unique chainmails anyway. It's all it's giving me now. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. It might be, yeah. I'll leave it on. Just have to suffer for a bit, isn't it?
Allow me to advise you.
I got the potions. They'll be alright. Jammy fucker. Roger. I'll find the stony tomb.
I can't carry anymore.
it is. Let's have a look in there. How's the football going? Or soccer, I should say.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Approach and let's trade.
I think this area switches it around, doesn't it? So in the last area, the cats are cold, and they're immune, and the leapers are fire immune. And in this one, they switch it. And cold immune leapers are friggin' annoying. But we'll see, I might be wrong. Those are the dates. Gotta get the waypoints. I'm not wrong. There we go. Them is cold immune assholes. That's what they are. Assholes with legs.
Not enough mana.
the waypoint first, I think. Ah, shit, they're all cold immune, are they? Okay. I think I'll put on my safety hat for this level.
Impossible.
So I reach the bottom, because
Stay a while and listen.
I'll wear that for a bit, I suppose.
Blessings to you.
I can't. Not in town.
Maybe not. Every time I kill a unique, I think that might have dropped something. I'll keep it on me, though.
Hello.
I know, they're a pain in the ass. But block seems to be working well, so. Unlike most, you know, as in most games, like most annoying snipers, if you just get in their face, that's the end of the story, isn't it? So that's something I learned in years of playing Battlefield. They can't snipe you if they're in the middle of getting knifed animation, can they? I love the sound of nice fast block, don't you? It's a good sound, and I hope they don't mess with the blocking sound. Clove, I bet Temple is going to be the real test of this build. Fucking hell. It's a bit unfair, isn't it? How many they just... It's like a wall of skeletons, of respawning skeletons. Oh, it's him as well, see. Three of them. Three super unique resurrectors, all in a square, kind of like, you know, get stuffed. more in here. They're all in the corner as well. Oh, come on. Blue Thresher. That's what I love to see, not. Come on. Fuck me. Retarded is the word for this. I don't like being not, unpolitically correct. But the only word for that was retarded. Oh look, there's more retardation. One room. All that like one fucking room. Fucking joke, man. Hit the sarcophagus, Mizan. There we go. You know what? Fuck it. Just leave it. This area would be annoying the fuck out of me, even in softcore. This would be annoying the fuck out of me, this would. It's like, what dev came up with that placement? Oh, I know, just stick 20 of those there. I've got my energy shield on. Honestly, I think you could have hemorrhoids that would be less of a pain in the ass than that. Done something, haven't I? Must be all that bad mouthing the devs. Must be. And nothing for my trouble. Fushina's nothing unique. It'd be nice, it'd make it worthwhile then, wouldn't it? There was a Kelpie snare. Or at least,
I am overburdened.
something. But no. Most valuable thing in that room is that. Or maybe those demonite boots, but Actually, did they drop from that boss? They did, didn't they? I might craft those. I mean, I don't really even need to be in this area. I don't know what I'm moaning for. It's only some OCD compulsion to get every waypoint. And more spear cats. Hang about, isn't the waypoint on this level? Yeah, it is. No, it's level 2. There you go. See? Again, see? I think perhaps, you know, the crypt mausoleum thing. Maybe you need to Google it some more. Because I'm pretty sure I went through the same thing years ago when it turns out there's the crypt, not the mausoleum. But it's like... it's listed incorrectly. Somewhere. But, you know, maybe you should check if you... because if you think that waypoint's on level 1, then maybe, you know, perhaps it might be worth checking, you know. Checking something. That to me, that shows me how much you get this waypoint after normal. After you've got the cube. You just don't bother, do you? It's like... I am so sick of amp damage, like really sick of it. Oh, come on then. Fired snipe me? Huh? Snipe that. There you go. Fuck. Problem is, in the cube room, the unique is a spear cat, isn't it? Yeah. I think he is, yeah. With a little bit of potting.
fighting anymore.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm going back.
You have.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, you know. Fucking honestly. What were they thinking when they just made it? Right, so we gotta remove Iron Maiden. What should we do? I know, let's have everything cast amp damage, and we'll have it last like twice as long. But like have everything casted, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. That yeah, brilliant. Do that. What the fuck were they thinking? A bunch of morons. Like no imagination at all.
I am overburdened.
I didn't clear my inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna craft those. Is all the minions have the same like enchantment as well? That's irritating. Yeah, cleanse is great, and you know, fade is you know, if you, I don't use it, but it is the curse length reduction is good. I'm surprised this fade didn't activate, to be honest. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? A blue crossbow. Right, let's have a look at this light plate.
Good evening.
It is an honor to serve you.
Alright, I'm just gonna close. Let's grab this plate.
I can't carry it.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, I'm just gonna close my curtains, and I think I'm gonna just make a drink of some type. So I'll be back in about in a couple of minutes.
Right. Coffee's on. Won't be long. I think what I'm going to do is once I got the ancient tunnels, I might do a bunch of runs of that for a bit. I think that might make sense. Should be a decent. Should get a couple of levels out of that as well, I would have thought. I haven't got an amethyst. Let's get rid of those. Yeah. Or at least some runes, you know. I've not seen a rune in a while, have I? I wonder how much more decks I would need for... I think it is quite a substantial amount of decks you need for block with a Sanctuary Tower Shield. A significant amount, I think. The equivalent of a good 60 to life, I should imagine. Ah, there's a coffee. I'll be back now. This area's going to be rough on the old E shield, isn't it?
Doesn't appear to be any cold immunes in the far oasis. All except me. Where's Beetle Burst? Have I killed him yet? He's got a habit of hiding in the middle of all the others, hasn't he? 78.
Hello.
How may I help you?
I don't need that charm really, do I? 25 isn't very good, is it, really, for a grand charm? It's taking up far too much space. Life, mana, life. Yeah. I mean, 78 sounds high, but it's quite low really for help, I think. absolutely useless. He says keeping it in his inventory. Yeah, I don't have to sell that on softcore, let alone fucking hardcore. Yeah, I mean, at that level, it's just, you know, you can't, I mean, on ladder, you can't do without botting 24/7, really, which is why you shouldn't, just don't trust anyone on ladder who's like level 99, you know? Simple as that. Because the only other way to do is to have 0 life and 0 sleep. No job and no sleep. And repetitive strain injury. Shall I get the staff now or later? Yeah, I think I might, just because the staff's just going to take up inventory space then. I mean, in fact, I think I'd rather leave the staff and because you can get the amulet and you can go to the like palace, can't you, without having the staff. So it's like, I think I'd rather leave it so right near and just before I'm doing the tombs, to be honest. Otherwise, it just takes up fucking space. Obviously, you have to pick up the amulets, don't you? But yeah, apart from the big cold immune down the bottom. Hello, hello, hello. Where's the waypoint? There it is. Look at that. It's nice, isn't it? I think my merc might struggle down here, I think. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Automatically a fucking cold immune. Straight away. I think I did piss off a Diablo god. go, that's fortuitous. There we are. Hey. Now I need an antidote potion for him, because that poison's going to last 20 years, isn't it? See how prayer and insight, you know, doing their job there. His life's not going down. So maybe I don't need an antidote potion. Just noticed I didn't place the that's from Radamant, that skill point, wasn't it? God, so slack. Yeah, the constant orange glow of annoyance. That's it. Okay. That's good stuff.
Stay a while and listen.
Blessings to you.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
I know, and then he fell flat by there. I think that's him. I think a stray bolt caught him. Either that or venom from the merc.
Thanks.
Did I see a gem? Oh yeah, no, that was earlier, wasn't it?
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna max it on this build anyway. But yeah, I mean, what am I on at the moment with Cold Mastery? 125. Yeah. A few more. Oh, okay.
Not enough mana. am overburdened.
Thanks.
The fuck, man? They really pile it on at this waypoint, you know. The Lost City waypoint is just literally surrounded by like fucking obscene superunit undead all the time. I mean, it's good, but it's a bit much. Juicy is the word, I suppose. Juicy units. That's the kind of shako I find most of the time.
I am overburdened.
Good to see you.
How may I help you?
carry anymore. Impossible.
Hello again. I kind of figured that out.
I am overburdened.
You know, it's easy. You know, I can tell. It's just it's a knack. You know.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. Not enough mana.
So you try and run away from me.
I can't carry it.
Good evening.
Good evening. It is an honor to serve you.
am overburdened. I can't. I am overburdened.
Ah, for fuck's sake. There. Excuse my language there, if you're under a certain age. Random.
You have.
Good morning.
No worries, man. There's no obligation to be here. I'd be streaming if there was like no one here. I love how lightning immune's immune to static. but not telekinesis. It's interesting, that, isn't it? I guess they must be immune to the damage part, but not the stun part. There you go, I just hoisted myself on my own petard. What's going on here? Who's got what? Him.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Be honest now, did you expect to come back and see me orange and him green? Of course you did, didn't you? It's the constant, it's the standard colour palette. In the level here, aren't they? Maybe not. No. Next one. Yeah, well, I made the mistake of bothering to do the crypts and Andy, but screw that. I'm just going to do the tunnels over and over till something drops. You know what I mean, I don't really care what it is at this point.
Good day.
Good day.
What's that? Oh, I don't want that. Everyone wants a piece of the action, right? Yeah, you want a piece of me. You want a piece of me. You want a piece of me? Yeah. Did he die? Or teleport? What happened there? Honestly, I swear, sometimes the routes to ancient tunnels can be harder than fucking Worldstone. It's ridiculous sometimes. I'm gonna fill up.
Thanks.
Could have been a nasty misclick, couldn't it? Yeah. Is it, you know, it's like sometimes I'm sure there's a delay with some spells and, you know, in between switching back to teleport. Happens to me quite a lot. I have to learn to pace it, you know, but I'm just not very good at pacing it. think I hit 80, didn't I? I did. You know, there's not really... It might be worth getting that 38 MF ring on that finger. The res would still be good. It's on my mule at the moment. That would take me over 100 then. Take me to 110, would it? Yeah, 110. Having said that, there's a lot of lightning damage in there, isn't there? And conviction, so maybe not.
I am overburdened.
I know. Yeah. But you know, I'll chuck it on a mule and you know. I mean, this one came in useful, yeah.
Good to see you.
It is an honor to serve you.
I got space. I have. There you go. No problemo. Next one. next time I mule, I'll grab that MF ring. Try that as well. It's not as if there's black souls down here, is it? Yeah. Now, that last point I put in Cold Mastery, I am feeling that, for sure. Much smoother. Well, what, for Mephisto? I think he's got 75 cold res, hasn't he got something ridiculous like 100 or something? No, it's 75 now. I'm maxing it anyway, I can spare the points, so I'm just gonna max it and, you know.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Good day.
No, nothing. Nothing at all, but I've just switched to an extra chunk of MF, which puts me over 100 now. So may start seeing some drops in here. But yeah, nothing so far. Still decent XP in here though, so I'm happy to just, you know, while away the time until it doesn't make any sense anymore. Something will drop eventually, a rune or something.
You
Hello.
Probably won't do much more tonight, mind. Been at it, what's this, it's like 6 hours now. It's a bit, you know, you just zone out in this game, it's just ridiculous. I did craft some boots, slightly better than the Inferno Strides maybe. Just because of the extra mana, you know. That's about the only thing to come of it so far. I call it a win if I craft something with run work, basically. Never mind. No, screw that. I will not be beaten. I will not be beaten by these fuckers. interfering with my killing of the super unique. Get out of the way, you fuckers! Yes, gotcha. What are they doing? What are they doing? Trying to run away, that's what it is. Running away is buggy in this game. If you have like ever have something with chance to cast, chance for monster to flee, you just watch. It's buggy as fuck. And I think it might be to do with the network, you know? Like a syncing thing. Not synchronizing, I mean. Not submerging. Ah. That's the first phase blade I've seen this ladder, so that's a good sign. Right, I'll have you. Some
Impossible.
crafting.
I'm overburdened. I am overburdened.
You have.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Good evening.
Yeah, I think the time I'm at least gonna take a break at least, if not call it a night. I might be back. Have a drink, something to eat. Don't know. But I need a break. But yeah,
Thanks for joining me. I'll catch you later. Did you when you gonna install? Did you install it after? Did you start playing? Was that you? Or am I getting confused? No. Okay. This must have been someone else then, or someone had just installed it. Must have been talking to someone else. All the names I get mixed up. It's because no one uses their real name. It's like it can get confusing. Do you know what I mean? I think it's the colours, because it comes up in colours. But like right now, you're light green, and Boomer's like dark green. But another time you might be red, and then, do you know what I mean? So tomorrow someone might say something in light green, and I'll be like, and I'll think it was you. See what I mean? Anyway, yeah, I'm taking a break. So I'll catch you later. This is what I like to do. Who's gonna say it? Farah can say it. Farah says bye.